Everything's good? Yeah. Alright. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode, of course, of Blizzard West. 15 or 17. There's one that I wanted to finish, actually. Yeah. Just want to finish this quest first, and then we'll head over to the next mission for the main stuff. So, closest I can get. View. Yeah, we'll do this quest, and then we'll head over to the next main one. Alright, that dog already barking. Okay, all good. Those kangaroos. Yeah. I wish I had my fucking mount again. Right. How close is this one? Oh, it's really right there, okay. Can I even tame these guys? That is the real question. I'm not actually sure. Why are they all close to each other? I know.
It's about to get loud.
Let me crit strike here. A lot quicker now that we've got a mount. Cauldron here.
If I can reach its core, I should get enough.
Oh, fuck no. We are way under level. I mean, 3 levels away. I'd rather go into Cauldron with the when it's actually a reasonable level too. Who? Who's this? Why is it a cutscene?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? I've got your back, baby.
Trying to hit the cannons.
Nicely done. Likewise. Come over here.
Who is this? Clear literally like a side quest from the last game. But I just never did.
I don't know what happened. You let your guard down.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Okay.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So,
She's
Milu's
gonna
your
be
new
massive
thrush.
side out for
Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The
Yes,
last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Okay.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Fine. She's right here, man. That's such a random,
So this
like,
battlefield.
cutscene.
You said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms.
Because what happens when they...
Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated.
Are we going? Was it down here? What? Okay.
The enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
I'll never get over seeing those
Don't worry.
corruptors, man.
I'll track him down.
This is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent.
What is that?
Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Because Oseram might to go everywhere
Light prints.
for some reason.
Not Oseram. Maybe Karja.
Is that a tornado?
Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something.
It's going towards the
Tracks
tornado,
that head
isn't
away
it?
from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe
Why is there a
there's someone
tornado?
else around
That's
here.
the real question.
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
So random.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Getting his stuff
Ask
done.
him.
Let me guess. You're straggler. Got left behind. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here. Poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army. Charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned. But others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison. Or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
It's really like my first time over
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Maybe not.
Lead on.
Thought it was going further away. Give
You
me back.
mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. Looks like there's a tunnel.
How far? Oh, okay. Oh, wrong arrow.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Oh, there's no weakness, man.
Between you and me, it'll be quick.
Help! The hawk needs her thrush! Grab the ammo!
Okay, really? Where's he going? Oh. Yikes. Ow. I'm taking damage. That took a bit too long, I can't lie. Alright, audio's so good. Alright. Quick save, I won't do that again. Oh,
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
I got dead person.
Lana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
How would we have even seen that without the focus?
Classroom.
That's probably the fucking turtle thing.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains, north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong.
Yeah, I'm not heading back
There's
there.
a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp.
New tool? Or just more shards?
Zoe, I ran into an old friend who needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base? Yes, she's Karja, but she's still needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that didn't do anything.
I really hope one of them are actually like that at some point, man.
It's not hooking onto that.
Why not? Oh, pride. Karja Shadow. I need to know how to...
supplies. At that end.
Ooh, wait. Wasn't there a, scanny thing? Yeah, up there. Yep. Numbers? Nope. Okay. Oh. How the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's head over here. No, I don't want to use this. It's fine. That's the light arrows. Why the hell's all on the floor? Where's all you guys come from? Fuck. Why do you think just now spawned in? Okay, get out of the fucking... Thank you. I do wonder if there'll be a point, where all these corruptors do come alive. Because if that's the case, that will be hell. Like, that won't be fun at all. Got a big feeling that when I do this, I've got to go all the way back. Which I hope it's not the case. But we'll see.
Those are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen from the Daunt.
Over there!
See what the Eclipse are up to.
This is our chance! Run!
Eclipse.
Why would you do that?
I need to get into
Oh,
those
too tired.
ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines.
The hood?
Careful.
Tries not wearing the iconic mask. But how is a robot fine with being around them and still not corrupted? You're taking the piss. How did you even die? Oh. Get the fuck out of there.
I need help here!
Is that a minigun?
I can keep going.
What the fuck? Stop shooting my damn... Oh, he died. Never mind. Let's go. How are there still this many people, by the way? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Jesus Christ. It's not fun. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Yo! 2-1. Holy shit. Oh, I can't jump into it, okay. See how it is. I don't remember them being this annoying when it comes to miniguns.
I'm not giving up.
Yo! Go away! Holy shit! That's gotta be the most annoying thing ever. Okay, just don't. You can't even dodge it.
I'm coming for you!
Why is he red? Get the fuck out. I
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
drop the ladder.
Whatever this Vezra's doing. Let's talk.
Drop it.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
Okay.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And
Or
miss
is
my
the
chance
gun?
to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting.
That's not really helping though,
If
is
I
it?
rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Halo just wants to have all glory.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Just some kind of missile, I guess.
The old ones
That's the
fought
hologram.
hard here. Looks like this place was under siege. That's my way in.
Oh, last place you can do.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
I really wish red barrels would do that. What was that new bow I got? Nowhere near as good. Do 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 do.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
There's the speakers. What the
We,
fuck?
privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Loud whenever Longlegs
Anyone out
involved.
there? Stop right there!
He turned around at the fucking best time, right? doing like any damage. I just play. What is that sound?
Totally prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them out.
Help us!
Quick. Calm down. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there.
Look at that, no, is it? Oh, never mind.
You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Why are they walking out so slowly? If I just got freed, I'd be fucking running.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Yeah, I guess it's a missile. No way it's not. That's fucking great. Boss fight time.
Parts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast.
Ow. Jesus. One try it. Okay. I didn't actually want to fucking hit that there, but you know, it's fine.
Pain subsiding.
Is that a broken bone?
Got it. Vezra, you're going down next.
Huh? What's that? looks exactly like the other guy. Sounds like the uniform. Why is he walked on for? Okay, just don't even try yours, what you do, it's fine. Yo. Took long enough.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
What the fuck? What is it? Oh. That was a small explosion. I like how many more cutscenes there are with side quests now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
How is there so many shadow guards still alive?
It looks like Vezra
That's insane. I don't get it.
spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
What is this one?
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this,
Oh, okay.
it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
Did you find anything?
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. I dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then,
Hopefully.
can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Okay. Alright. We need to head over to... What is this? Oh, it's a settlement. Oh, they're not. Because I don't even be using these combos. I'm gonna get some stuff in there. Let's just buy this for the sake of it. If I finish up like the first layers at least of everything, then I'm good. But first we need to get all the skill points. Why is it always be on the... Oh, alright, we're in. Resources.
A soldier finds new strength in...
Oh, right, yeah, Jesus. I'm stupid. Bellow back. What do I even need for this tunneling shield caster? Pouch upgrades, trip wires I even use, food pouch. What was that even? I think I even used, yeah. I need more raccoon. Okay. I'll upgrade this as well actually. I'm sure I just craft multiple at once. It probably is, but fuck knows. Yeah. Is this all these equipped? Yeah. Nice. Upgrade this off I have equipped. Nice. And then put more fire into it. Nice. That's all good. Yep. Alright, let's go. Save real quick. Let's go. What's the next level for the next? 22 and 24. So I'm about to do something.
Grace?
What the
They
fuck?
definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Well, I kind of zoned out when she was talking.
To kill hunters.
What is this place? Please don't be enemy. I'm guessing it's probably a... Oh, it's the sand people. Scalding sphere. Armor. Gorgeous shot. Ooh, purple. We use sunwing stuff. That looks nice. That looks nice, bro. Especially the stats. Stats are good. Okay. How do I get a sunwing circulator? Probably getting sunwing, but I haven't even found one of them yet. Yeah, I've never even found a sunwing yet. Crazy. Okay. Need to know. Oh. Okay. The fuck was that sound? Let's run over here. I swear, if I get some like better weapons right now, and I just spent all that money, or just upgrades, anyway. Yeah, that sucks. No, I don't even have one of these yet. Oh, we're in purple territory. Nice. Tide Ripper. Slaughter Spleen. Bellow Okay, so I need to work on getting these. Alright. I'm gonna go this minute and I'll be back in a minute, so... Audio is good, right? Yeah, alright. Let's let's get back to it then. Purge water. Don't even have the right shit for that. I need to get like just a grind of. Hold on. Oh yeah, no. Thought this might have some stuff in it. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I need to go on a grind of just killing the machines at some point.
Part ways with this machine for now.
Pain finds the nest. Fuck's that for? I hit level 1. Weird. Alright, I wanna go to this tall neck anyway.
Maybe there's a way to climb this tall neck.
And how the fuck are we gonna do it? Yeah, literally no. Oh. What did I just kill?
Should know what to do with this.
Peccary and a vulture. What am I killing? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's from the jaw. No thanks. I'll pass on that. Oh, it's still good. Yeah.
Getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
This is nice. Oh, there's jets. That's a first.
An ancient ruin.
Don't think we've ever seen jets before.
Stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanak's warriors everywhere.
Only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the vision.
Why does she sound like
The old ones didn't choose their fight.
the war
but
chief from
still,
Lenora?
They stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are known.
I like how everyone knows us by different events.
I'm Deca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes.
That's cool. They can see
Records
that.
of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Yeah, sure.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Sounds fun. Okay.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
I wouldn't mind joining this now, if I can't lie.
With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
How do we get some to not farmer though?
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
This will be interesting.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay.
Blast. Any call. 10 were defending mountain line.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 cleaned 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers bring enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. We must have passed through their territory on the way here.
They did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
No, come back. It's way more than that before.
Hey, Outlander!
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
Okay.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
The fuck?
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Okie doke.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
In the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
What is that? Nothing for. Oh, it might be actually. Maybe? We'll see. What colour? Let's blue. That's good. Feels like grey or green, then I'll just turn around. Missing spike, hunting. All the heroes.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Well, I feel like this isn't going to end well. Oh, it's a jet.
It's underneath the throne.
Okay. It's interesting to figure out. Oh, see the chief?
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Guess not.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service,
wouldn't mind.
That could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives
Why
hang
is
in the
Aloy
balance.
so
I
ignorant
will fight for them.
for this shit, bro?
I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
You
I need
could have
more
done that from
marshals
the
to keep
beginning,
the
Aloy.
tribe
Like,
together.
fucking hell.
Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Regalla, Kulrut, Jesus. That's a lot of dialogue.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to
His voice
execute
is
her on
so
the
deep.
spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Yeah, that makes sense though. She killed everyone else in the
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next kulrut takes place.
Makes sense.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is made
He has one
that will
arm.
no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
Kind of fucked up that
On the
there's a
day
little
of my
respect for
greatest
losing an arm,
victory.
but
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations,
I guess
the
it kinda
3
makes
clans
sense from
battled
that
for
perspective.
control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the kulrut. This I swear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
Where you wish him to die.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Okay.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Interesting. Audio is good. Yeah. I really want to figure out how I do face paint at some point, man. Because we've got so many unlocked. I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn up one, I think, but we'll see. I can't remember if I did.
Find this in my stash later. Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for
What is
the
it?
long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Alright, let's go.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to kill on with the Caro.
I'm guessing this is the yes, this boy. Okay, that's good. Fucking did the wrong one. There we go. Fire Hunter, Frost Hunter, weird Frost one.
I'll meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Only 6 hours is crazy. Damage. Okay.
Don't need a machine in there.
Damn! 1,000 meters. Good level, right? Yeah. Fine. Hopefully it stays like this. Great. Fuck no. I hate dealing with this. Let's fucking squish something, Jesus. I hate that sound when it does it. So
images of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
huh? Oh. Dumbass. Why are these things so aggressive? This, like, out of everything I have to fight in terms of like big packs, these things always somehow end up being the most aggressive motherfuckers ever. I don't get it.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
Who killed that? I don't really care. I'll go back for that. Let's do Apex? The what? As if they're not annoying us enough already, they're Apex now? I don't know what that means. Guess I mean it's there though. Ooh. Oh. Got a thunder jaw, have we got some kind of dinosaur? How big is this map? These are so many more areas. Oh my god. Wow. Huh. I actually really hope we figure out how to get that to our next ground at some point.
It's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
That's supposed to be happening.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
5 is it? I figured out this tool. Also, yeah, it keeps just if we can dye our armor as well. That would be interesting. Oh shit. I can't tell who's who. Their colors are just too similar. Nice. You eventually got there.
Let's go.
You done? That was cool. Surprised no one stopped me yet.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Bird and boom.
The snow brought the chill.
Like for elemental claw strider. What the fuck?
You could take another look.
Oh yeah, I need to put the mod on it. What's this thing? Increase impact and Swiss damage. Oh. Good.
Where's Cthulhu? What's he looking at?
Is that the champion?
Outlander. Come and trade.
Listen to Ramar.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands east of it. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Alright.
Maybe I can help those Tanaks deal with the rebels when I have the time. This writing. It's Georgia. I think it was the...
Marshal for Shav. Who the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I remember who it is now.
This valley is infested
Are
with
those rebels?
rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride.
No one does anything.
Others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
Fucking silence, man.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Probably we'll have to do something for him now, innit?
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Somewhat, but...
Is that enough for you?
Move.
For now.
Hold up. Yeah, order. Good.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
I hope this guy doesn't
You're
die.
still healing.
I will never heal.
Gosh, I kind of like him.
But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Yeah, see how's
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. As good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Okay. Oh.
No sign of anyone. Sorry.
What? False alarm.
Am I able to chuck this? No.
Damn smoke! Fight me!
Fallen Marshal!
That's so dumb you can't chuck the smoke bomb. Why is it only on your feet? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Let's try and quest.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
I've got fucking shields. Okay.
What's the word?
What did the other person go there? She just walked over there. Two of them have shields? Right.
That snow glare's blinding.
Hey!
I don't know what way he was fucking facing.
Back to battle!
Ow? What the fuck? Yo. Are these shields gonna fucking break or what? Like, goddamn. He's really gonna fucking knock. I don't know if he dies or gets back up. I'm just not gonna risk it, yeah. If he dies, oh, okay. So what's the point of the revive? What keeps blowing me up?
Big targets are right targets.
See? Oh my god.
Now let's go.
How far are we? Frostclaw, Great Bear.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
That's 750
Here it is.
Fucking that's crazy.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
We're good leveled? Yeah.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Oh wow. Yeah, no wonder they want to come out. That's yeah.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
That might be useful to break it.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I honestly don't blame them for no one to come out when they've got a war like this, man. It still makes them a coward though.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Your arrows be true.
Ooh, I'm a yeah, talk to this bitch first and then we'll because they can't shut up. Why does he Why do they not sell purple but the ones in the desert do? Weird. Still useless.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
And
We're
then
here
the
for
God
Tekote. Let us in.
Surprised he didn't challenge it.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I guess this is where we break it now.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
As much as I'd rather
Well,
not
might be as strong as Tekote thinks it is.
destroy
I need to
this
get down to the
wall,
base of it and check it out.
just because realistically, if this was like a last defense thing, it'd be really helpful.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it
It's
properly.
actually really helpful. That glider.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
Yep, this thing. Yep, this thing.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I just jumped out the fucking boulders. Oh. Oh, yeah, this.
The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow. Looks might give way if I pry at them.
What did
Well,
I found?
better scan that tank again.
Oh, the tank.
I bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Wish that worked. Is he back up?
This'll break my fall.
How was that? You go down there quick.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Yes.
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Just go point there, mate.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what?
Best doer right
Go
here.
up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Whoa, what the fuck? I knew we was going to fight one of these at some point. But it's gonna be hell! It's gonna be like the one thing that can bring down that wall as well, I'm guessing, right? Looks so cool though. Looks like some Lord of the Rings type shit. That's sick.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
You're telling me that we can't find this guy up and I can't? Come on now.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
They're down.
Frostbearer back. That could help. Log stack pile. Rock pile here. I bet. This is gonna be hell. I'm waiting to turn. Didn't you literally used to live out here? Like, why are you not used to it? That was a violent one. Ooh.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Probably need this again.
That ballista could do some damage.
He hurt me.
A hit! No more shots left!
Oh, crap. Shit. Does that blow it up or not?
Are you still breathing?
No. it going to freeze or what? Jeez. It's not good. Yikes! Yikes, 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 yikes. I'm gonna fucking die! Oh my god, fuck off. Holy shit. Yo, where's this other guy? Like, I guess he has one arm and shit. Whoa. He goes fucking hell. Oh, look at that, he's down. There was someone out there the whole time. What the fuck is that red shit? Oh, he's on like rage mode or some shit. Jesus. Problem is, I feel like this isn't going to be the only time we have to fight these either. I know for a fact. This is basically just like another fucking Thunderjaw. Just on, like, different shit. It's actually pretty cool though. Nice. Nice. That's that done. I forgot you guys, like, how have you not killed these guys yet, man? Like, holy shit. That was a crazy lunge. Nice.
Got them all.
Nice.
So, got that cannon.
W. That was actually like a nice little fight though. How do I even get up to this thing? I'm stuck. Never mind. Do I destroy it? No. Oh, detach cannon.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Cheers, Gary. She looks shocked. I would have voted, to be fair. Yo, audio. Yeah. Yeah, I would be too, though, if, Ooh. You're telling me...
Hey. You fought well that day.
You didn't fight at all.
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them first.
Fuck all that entire time.
You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
How are you running that fast with that thing on your back? What the fuck? Are they gonna be like really pissed off at us doing this though? Like seriously. I mean, unless I do it. But even at that
Catching
point,
snowflakes on my lashes.
I didn't ask Aloy. Like, why would I need to know that? So random to say. Give me the fucking cannon.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
No, I need good aim.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding.
Couldn't this kill people that are on the wall?
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Oh, no. Oh wow, that actually worked. Never mind. Oh, okay. Gee. Please back away. I don't want to kill anyone. They're gonna be pissed.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
What they're actually doing and not hedging like a war of some kind is insane.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the kulrut.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I wonder if we can do it and just become like a marshal, but I doubt, story-wise, we can do it.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Tenakth the Conqueror.
Make your business here swift.
Shut up. There's so many berries in there. Crazy sounds, by the way. Am I good level? Yes. Do this. Get some more berries in this bitch. Nice. I actually need to start using some ability shit more often, because I just keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna equip you instead, I reckon. Instead of the hidden one. Extra damage, which sounds nice. Alright. Mild fast travel, yeah. Let's get this done. See how this goes, hopefully. Hopefully. All goes well. We'll see though.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
I don't know how the word outlander seems so
Kulrut should be starting soon.
weird to say.
Once
To
it's done,
Aloy
I'll be
people.
able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Oh, nice. I feel like, regardless of what we do, something
This must
bad
lead to the arena.
is going to happen. So many data points around here. No fucking voice ones though.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring. This could be...
Yo! Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I'll defrost. Very nice. No! I want a new look. Yeah, I'll keep this on.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel.
Facts.
Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. Both served well. But now the kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the kulrut with machines,
Should probably come from
have to
both.
attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders.
Should probably bring machines to the trail and
Hold the line.
people
and I'll have my marshal.
Through the maintenance bit.
You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the kulrut begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the kulrut where they fell.
Sounds nice.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's hope so. Just want to check all here, all good. Alright, let's get to it.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alright. Did we get anything else by chance? No. Cannot be a good cannot be a good charge. We got turbo. What? Increase damage dealt while falling or sliding. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever done those, really. I do want to, because I've been wondering about this face paint shit for so long, that I wonder if there's just a way to equip it, because there's no fucking way they're gonna make me go like the entire game without telling me how to do it.
I hear one of the Sky Lowlander contestants already passed their best.
Close riders on windshield constant.
It's clear Ricardo isn't afraid of Regala. The challengers say for them.
I've got some shards riding on this.
Ricardo must...
Can I gamble?
May your blade be bright.
I suppose so. Yes, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion.
I'll see you
What
in
an honor.
training later.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Shut up. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. I know that for a fact. There's no way it doesn't.
Okay.
I might have something
Hikaru's
happen.
defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Here.
I feel better knowing you're on our side, Outlander.
Oh, she's up there. How do I get up there? I'm so stupid. It's a fucking ladder, and I asked.
Focus on the machines. Take them down.
Why do they never wear
and
armor
Regala's
that
forces become no
makes
different
them
from our own.
more defendable?
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Like, they always have so much skin showing to the point where like you're
Our
asking to
soldiers are
die.
ready. They will defend the kulrut from below.
I never understand that.
From above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Nice.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
That's cool. I just realised it put tattoos on me. Oh, Triceratops. Another dinosaur one as well.
The kulrut
W
is
dino
upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
So, are the like the Planesong guys not tonight? Because I don't see their colours here. I guess they're like a whole different people.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Fucking sick to watch. Probably dead. Here they come.
Here they come! Hold them back!
Say hello
Defend the
to my
kulrut!
little friend. Bye bye. What does it fucking look like I'm doing? Bitch. Wow, okay. I didn't even, yep. Yikes.
Defend the kulrut!
Wish there was a way to like zoom in without having to have the slow time effect happen. That was easy to kill that thing, what the hell? This is actually fun. They have a death grenade gun. I'm not wasting all of these resources, by the way. Oh, I can't go down. Bullshit. Look how many fucking resources are down there, man. Look at all of it.
That can't be all of them.
They come from the other side. No way they don't.
There.
What the fuck is that? That's
know.
that mole thing, right? It's going straight into it.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yep. That's gonna be fun. Why the fuck is there explosives there? Nah, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Why are you not looking behind you? Like... You're taking the piss! I thought I didn't have to fight these anymore, man.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over
Crazy
here,
how
you
quick
big
it switched
lord!
out there.
Hopefully there's enough to fire a few shots from that ballista.
So much more health than last time, that's the problem. What are you weak to again?
Still in this fight.
I'm your fucking weakness! Oh, it's not doing fine. Oh shit. I can't even see what's going on. Are you going to shoot this thing or what? Use a fucking potion. The thing is, they're not even shooting the fucking thing. So it just gets to a point. Oh, the double crystal. I didn't realise it would do that. So it's changing its like elements. That's crazy. And where did the big like other thing go? How do I like? It was just such an overreaction to dying. Like, that was such an overreaction, bro.
I hate those things.
Facts.
After Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Champion! Take to the sea!
I hope all the like enemies are actually dying so quickly. Please don't die. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, they're both good. She gonna run, isn't she? Go on, run, you little bitch. Yeah.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Pussy. Little bitch run away.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala.
No way they're the only survivors,
Now
right?
she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Alright. Nice. This will be interesting.
This is it.
Can't lie for a sec there, I thought you just had to put the canister in.
What was this place?
Audio, all good. W.
There. That console.
How far I've been? 2.5 hours, jeez. Anything else in here? Nope.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it.
What if
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Oh. Let's go check that out first. I was gonna fast travel there, but no, it's Washington DC.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Why does she look the exact same as the one on the far left? One coming to speech, I mean.
Reporting for duty, Commander. coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Okay.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like
Honestly,
Hercules did something to the other holograms, too.
Yeah.
He was checking out.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation in the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Okay. I didn't know me to press it again.
That was quite a pump. At least the rebels are
We will weather Regala's storm. We have no other. I hear another hunting grounds record has been broken.
Your spear shall lead us.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast. Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Okay.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Not really much difference. I thought it'd be like a whole more thing, but not really.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base,
Yeah,
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this is a fucking hologram, bitch.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner. No.
He joined them willingly. Like
Fucking
many
man.
young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn
So
the
why
clans
hat
back
to
at
help?
Barren Light. Many
Goes
wanted
to
to
the
pursue
Karja.
the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. and a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Icaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children.
Damn.
And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
I know.
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Yeah,
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest, southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a...
Alright, I'm gonna first travel back to base. And then we'll get this, thing delivered. What if, thingy's there yet? I already forgot his name. Oh, can't see him. What if Aaron's here as well?
Like this?
Hey!
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a
music.
concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Sky.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard the warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
They're about to go shag.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely about to go shag. Like, come on now.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
Ooh.
Take what you need.
Nice. That's fucking, yeah.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Nice. I wonder if they like it in all the rooms. Oh look. Actually pretty nice.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
This is definitely Aaron's stuff. And then Katalo. Yeah, you got his stuff quick. Locked, open.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh shit.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Where's the Nora colors? Why is it all green?
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Why have you not got it anymore?
I liked him.
Is that coloured now?
He seemed like a good man.
When was it ever
I
coloured?
think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
I'm sure we're all like that.
What I have to do.
Oh, hand.
But still. Wish he was here.
Let's go back to this book. Let's got more dialogue.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sycophants. So many lives wasted. And for what?
They look the exact same.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Smart.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, cover the subfunctions, defeat for Zenith,
I forgot about them.
heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Okay.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power.
Has the world ever seen the like?
Probably.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Jets.
And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Hopefully we'll have to go back then.
I should go.
If it does leave.
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Okay. How have I not? I haven't really killed those guys. So. Still there.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing,
nice
boy?
place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sunday. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Good.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Speak to my boy, Varl.
Wow.
Wish you kept his beard.
Place is starting to come
Way better
alive.
than-
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Cell?
You know we really
Yeah,
are
training.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Wasn't she just silent like 2 seconds ago? But she can't.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus
She's walking
against
through the chair. What the fuck was that?
That's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I really wish you could see the Nora
I'm guessing
again.
Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I wanna go check if I missed any dialogue with
I was hoping we could talk.
Of course.
Okay, I'm good.
I have to go. We can keep talking later.
I'll await your return.
I probably will dialogue whenever someone new turns up, if someone new turns up. I'm sure someone will though. Where do thingy sleep? Varl and that sleep. What is down here? If anything is like down here anyway. Doesn't seem like anything new yet.
Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Nice.
Can't hook onto that.
I don't know why I think I could have.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Oh, nice. What's down here? I wonder if I can actually like explore everywhere from the cauldron. Oh, it's just another way.
The old ones just look fun. Funny
Huh?
how?
They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Yeah, they didn't really have to, so.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No.
Yeah, that's
For
fair.
now, I must leave the tribe behind.
All good.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Hold everything together.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the
And
Zeniths?
strong as fuck.
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes.
the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Thanks. He's a loud motherfucker.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
Yeah,
This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there.
I always like hearing
I moved to the
different stories
dishes
about
when
Red
I decided
Raids.
to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did.
That
But
was
it turned
hard.
out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at
There's a lot of
Barren Light
dialogue.
when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Okay.
Right. I should
We'll
probably go.
Guy now.
I shall return to our training then.
Alright then. Gaia, got a present for you.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Cyclops console.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
That might be something I do. Make this thing not so dark. That looks really cool.
So, what did you want to discuss?
Cover ether.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Help.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is
Probably,
my conclusion as well.
Fucking Zenith.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
Yeah.
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, The Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
Okay.
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Alright. What do I even need to be for this thing?
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
My room. This room. Oh.
Oh,
this one?
looks like I can open that door now.
It's already open.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Entertainment?
That's too bad. What floor?
Interesting. Oh, look at this one now. Get the fuck through here. Down. Oh, never mind. Looks like it's got storage in there, myself. Did it just say open door? Am I tripping?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Nice. Small area, I guess. Is that the only room she opens? Alright. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh, that was that. Whose room is this?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
I wonder why. You got a little double bed and everything. What? Right. So, what level? Oh, 20. That's fine. Damage. And just spear faster. Yes, please. That shit is OP. Especially with the heavy attack. What's through here?
Gotta go after Aletheia.
Alright.
Aaron and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Yeah.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Can't really upgrade anything now. I ain't got resources.
3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Right. I'm heading straight there. Shit.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Look at this. I'd not realized we'd be heading straight into the mission, but it's fine. I thought I'd, you know, get to do the stuff. Oh, great. Do it. Phoenix bastard.
Amen.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh! Oh shit! Did I just...
Well, that takes the keg.
Yo! That's... Okay, that's good to know.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
Especially if she puts 2 and 2 together.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Yeah.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
It's fucking dead though.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Electric shot.
Where was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for
It's
me?
gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the
Well,
asset.
go do your thing.
Can we call off
I'll
this
wait
pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I left word.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Okay.
Time's up.
Oh yeah, it's just that. Interesting. So we have a found something there. I'll examine, I guess, yeah.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Probably your favorite, whatever fucking thing was called. Eleuthia. Way over there. That's what it's called. Oh, you gotta head to this cannon as well. Bunny rabbit!
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
That's a crazy angle.
Focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
Why is your hand
I
already on
need
it
to know
then?
how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Oh, so rare. Oh, campsite.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Yeah, why the fuck are they here?
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else.
Probably
Probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers who do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing
Yeah.
you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Val.
I don't see what else it would be. Unless it's like some like tech or something. Ooh.
That's a
Looks
long
fun.
way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks
Probably
recent.
Spectre.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows
Wouldn't
up.
everyone die?
Let's go.
Oh, I thought I could slide down it. That's boring.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Why make a big slide if you can't
You said
slide?
the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Who's the nut?
Yeah. From the proving room.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found his hiding spot.
Maybe.
Is there anything anywhere? Can I? Thank you, Jesus. Silver There you go.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
What the fuck?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Profile Zenith. It's their colors.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So,
why would Zenith still
exploring another
searching
Far
for a
Zenith
asset?
ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
It would amaze me how many like other areas there are in this game.
All this stuff. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge.
Yeah, I skipped an entire
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
little thing. So I'll go back
Maybe
here
the
real quick.
asset is in here somewhere.
If
Go
it
back
is,
here. Look around real quick.
somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I'll make sure I haven't missed anything in here.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, I can't. Never mind. Guessing it's just leads to the same place most likely. Yeah. Ooh. Fucking huge. I just hear stomping. Yep. Fucking great. How is the okay? How is the meat not gone off at this point? Like, realistically speaking, surely it should have, right?
So, how is Erend? Her control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset
I
is
hate
in
when
one
it
of
does
them?
that.
Well, let's find out.
Okay. Alright. Have a look.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Yeah.
You're right.
Data. Which one? Let me just hear out the
I should
dialogue.
check the log.
Yeah, which one, like dickhead? Doesn't even say what number. Bro. Storage entry. Yes. How many? Unit. 237. It's not gonna be this easy, like, let's be fair. It took way too long. Like, it took ages for the other one, so I don't see why it's gonna be so easy. Who the fuck's that? That's another me. What the fuck? Why so many clones?
Aloy. It's you.
How many
Skin's
clones
like ice.
did they take?
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Well, it's the same one. What the hell?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Fuck. Great.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh shit. Why don't we just destroy that one?
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
I guess we just send her back up, right?
She's still alive.
Oh.
We need to get her back to...
Shit.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
What are we doing with her?
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Why?
I'll protect her.
Just kill her and send her back up.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Oh, stamina. Oh, different. Oh.
Here it comes!
Yeah, okay. What's the weak to? Okay. But everything's like decently weak to acid.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
It was so much more quiet compared to like other robots.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any...
I've done that already. It does so much damage there. That's me.
That thing's quick.
Isn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Much better.
Never mind. Jeez. That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Can we just teleport or something?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that wasn't really as hard as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like a bit more difficult, but I guess not. Pretty fucking
Get back
easy.
up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Yeah, you better do. If Aaron dies, I ain't playing this game no more. Nah, probably will. I'll be pissed.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
I hope none of the Zenith show up. All of the archives.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Some kind of shield up. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. That could help.
Take the long way. Not like Aaron's going anywhere.
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield's down! It's on the move!
I love, when I'm pressing the button to shoot it, it doesn't shoot. This thing does like no damage. It's already almost dead. Like, that's crazy. Too fucking easy. Oh wow. Yeah, she brought her out.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
How are we gonna get back down the mountain?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Let's see how this thing works then. So obviously, it was pretty obvious that it'd have Apollo, since that's what they took away with. And Eleuthia was the one that we're after, or was after. I didn't. There was someone else as well. No, it says that I can't remember.
Damn it.
What was that?
Well, it's better than nothing.
I think they said a third one. I thought my fucking game crashed. Holy shit.
Fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it,
I would have been pissed.
maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their...
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Hold up. Almost 4 hours, jeez. I was not playing streaming, so.
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life.
Yeah, I
as well as our own troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
Hopefully.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Okay. Wait, let me just check some shit. What is this?
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Where'd the tower go?
I guess before I went back, to the thingies.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called fake.
Huh.
Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Where is she?
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Primitive.
Booting up.
That was quick.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world.
This is tripping me out,
yes,
even if I know which ones will hit.
years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so
they move around
descendants of Far
like
Zenith
so much.
escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
No.
How can they still be alive? They don't even look...
Yeah.
What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
Steroids.
You? Does that mean that you were... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship.
Yo.
I spent years
That's
studying
crazy.
my training interface. So that I could serve my
What
function.
the fuck?
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
This is fucking insane. What the fuck?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system.
then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Why don't we just destroy
The
those?
Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Also, they rebooted Hades. I probably already know this and forgot, but yeah.
So you know about the extinction signal?
She's insane.
Speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once.
Okay.
They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that
In
they
English,
survived.
please.
First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Fucking idiots.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
Calm the fuck down, bitch.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me
I'll
back.
fucking kill you instead.
This was
Calm
all
the
for
fuck
nothing.
down.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Why is she panicking? We literally have both guys.
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering,
The
of course.
fuck?
Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay.
It's almost like we don't have fucking
if you can
Apollo,
do something with
bitch.
Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Kill her,
Gotta
Val.
go.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Yeah, we kill her instead. Make our life easier. Let's see what we need her for.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Can't they just make another slow back anyway if they have more? That's if they do have more DNA, I guess.
Welcome back.
It'll probably take a minute to grow everything, so probably not.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we...
Hold up, let's go do some. What am I doing? Audio good? Yep.
We can recreate the weapon and
Let's
improve
get back
it.
to it.
Maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
I had to go for a little walk there. Fucking bad killed.
By combining the results with data from your
Sitting
focus,
in a really bad
I can
position.
infer that the weapon was highly advanced,
Good
comparable
number.
to Zenith technology. But not how it
Okay.
worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core.
Great.
Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence?
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all.
Why not?
The
We're
Zeniths
doing the
got
same
Aletheia,
thing.
along with Artemis and Apollo.
Unless he's working with the
That is
Zenith.
unfortunate. However, our
he
original
probably
plan
wouldn't be.
remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Anything to do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we've done this.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
I think
In an
anyone
effort
would.
to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution?
Okay.
I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Poor Varl.
How did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
This guy.
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we will have extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
I'm not gonna bother to... we'll do this one.
So the
I'm
Hades
pretty sure from
Proving
the
Lab,
rest.
where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
I want to head back out there.
The processor
Realistically,
Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war
might
museum,
take a minute, but
a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However,
I wonder if there'll be any
climate
other
indicates
AIs
a
like
peak
Cyan.
in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time,
that's what
so
I thought
did
it'd be
their
for.
areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence
I'm
is
just go through all
interwoven
these
with my memories.
dialogue things, just because why
The
not?
moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task.
Maybe
It
not all
was the
of them.
first of many conversations.
We'll see. Pretty sure
I
it doesn't
enjoyed
matter.
being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I'll check some quick. Okay. Never mind. Let's check some in there. So, how long been I for? 4:15. I'm pretty sure I've done all this.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
I don't think I have actually.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia
Pretty sure
was
it's in this one.
responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
Not bad.
Pharaoh, huh? I really
Yeah, I
hate
did
that
this
guy.
one. I remember now.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need
Alright, this is
Hephaestus
Nova.
and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Poseidon.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Alright.
Guess I should get going.
There's so much of
As
it.
you say. Be well, Aloy.
So much do I look around, that's insane. Actually, what side quest for? So, no, it's not.
More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it.
Nope. Looks like she's got side quests though. I'll head over here. I'll talk to Ron as well.
Hey.
Real quick.
You and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. And if you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I see everyone...
Zoe's plan says a home should always spring with... I asked Aaron to help find some.
Still, it's... I should get...
I'll keep an...
Okay.
Alright, so what's the quest is?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
And Grimhorns. Like the one we fought in the repair bay.
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Alright. What is that? Blood for blood. Ink deco. What's that? Kill the machine, striker. Nobody else from camp. Here's one. Hallelujah. Ashton. Yeah. Oh, great. Finally, resistant play damage was taken. Okay. What have to do for this main quest? 22. Okay. Oreo. Okay. That's still damage. We'll go with this. We'll need something else at one point. Fine. Yeah. Nice. I really want to figure out how to do fucking face paint, man.
That's fine.
Could I fail this?
Nah, usually works if I flick it a few times with my thumb.
Wait, which exit is this? Oh, I don't want to go this way. Fine, it's kind of fun. Save game. Alright, I'm gonna end up here anyway, so we will continue off in the next stream, which maybe will be tomorrow, we'll see.
Oh, it seems quieter than it sounds.
But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you have, make sure to drop a like, of course. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, that's a beautiful view. Damn. Alright, peace.